안녕하세요.
2시에 킨다며 아저씨.
2시 되게 2분 전이잖아요. 어쨌든 길라카자님 8개월 구독 감사합니다. 안녕하세요. 오늘은 따로 작업 방송하는 건 아니고 호그와트 방송 제목에서도 호그와트 레거시 저번에 했던 거 이어서 좀 해보려고 하고 있어요. 뒤 스토리도 궁금하기도 하고 뭔가 게임이 재밌기도 했었어가지고 어서오세요.
8개월 숙성 반죽.
장작 별달님 8개월 구독 감사합니다. 네, 밤은 참 잘 잤습니다. 잘 잤겠죠? 아마도? 어서오세요.
고하.
안녕하세요. 하른형님 6개월 구독 감사합니다.
고하.
춘태사원님 1비트 후원 감사합니다. 어디 보자. 영도요? 네, 영도를 꺼놨나? 모르겠네요. 다 켜져 있는데? 응? 춘태님 300비트 후원 감사합니다. 고예호님 1000원 후원 감사합니다. 네, 어서오세요. 여기 2개가 있을 거야. 그래. 잠깐만요. 요거였죠? 트위치 알림이 안 뜬다고. 스위치가 가끔 고장날 때가 있으니까. 저번에 어디까지 했었죠, 우리? 프레임 드랍 해가지고 좀 고쳐졌나?
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield
뭐야.
as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
매력 포인트는? 아 예뻐.
네. 20층 감사합니다. 뭐야, 맵이 이렇게 넓어? 온 세상에.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
네, 방금 물 마셨습니다. 어디지? 지도에서 여기서 시계탑 한 딸. 손을 또 감을 찾아야 되기 때문에. 뭐지? 시점이 왜?
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of Cross Wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
아니,
I'll
혼자
go
할
it
거야.
alone.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
뭐야, 4대 1이야? 마지막이라지만 너무하는 거 아니야?
Confringo.
Protego! Superfly! Levioso! Incendio! Stupefy! Incendio!
잠깐만. 아니?
Protego! Stupefy! Come on!
니랑 마셨잖아. 다시 싸워.
They made a crap's breakfast out of you that round. Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Incendio! Accio! Protego! You're better than that! Incendio! Levioso!
I shall report you.
헷갈려. 아래가 저거고. 잠시만요.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
한번 다시.
Levioso! Incendio! Stupefy! My way. Protego! Stupefy! Levioso!
Like a winner.
반응이 되게
Levioso!
빨라야 되네.
Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Levioso. Stupefy. Levioso. Stupefy. Come on. Hey. Stupefy. Stupefy.
Don't shy away now.
Accio. Protego. Stupefy. Lumos. Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
이겼다.
What to do? What a victory! You won the
여기서 이제
tournament!
저거를 알려주네요.
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have
네,
such a gracious
쉴드 색깔에
champion.
맞춰서
Now,
마법을
to
써야
the winner
된다.
goes
근데
the prize. And so it is
방어를
my great honor to present you
잘
with
하면은
this simple yet elegant token
딱히 문제는
of
없을 것
supreme
같은데.
dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
음. 음. 이게 뭐 회피 구르기로 적의 공격을 피하라고? 일단은 뭐가 더 있니?
Protego. Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea.
음.
This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
어서 오세요.
Accio. Levioso.
아, 실수. 다시.
Accio.
뭐야? 맞잖아.
Incendio. Levioso.
That's it.
Loom. Accio. Incendio.
Good one.
저 후플푸프야.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Lumos. Accio.
이게 뭐야? 천천히 해야 되겠는데 쿨타임이 돌기 전에 저게 돼 버리는데?
Levioso.
아, 실수했어. 다시.
Next time, perhaps.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
아, 헤이. 다시.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
우후.
Excellent form. Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Even though you won the tournament already, I'm glad to see you haven't stopped training. Stay sharp, my friend.
그리고 퀘스트. 뭐야? 허허. 이거는 할 수가 없는데? 보자. 퀘스트. 일단은 이거를 하고 너무 멀어? 할아버지 패션이라니.
Revelio.
I find its location a little untoward myself.
저게 뭐지?
Someone was sat by the fire in our common room the other day with something else there.
이게 뭐예요?
Incendio.
혹시나 해서 인센디오를 써봤더니 뭐가 되네요.
Revelio.
아니? 어디 갔어?
It's astonishing what one can learn.
좋아요. 기숙사 토큰도 먹었고. 여기 안 열었었나? 봅시다. 0, 1, 2, 3. 뭐야?
Accio.
5랑 9. 5랑 9 더하면 13. 네, 바꿀 수 있는 거 알아요. 난 이 룩이 마음에 들어서 한 거라고, 이 사람들아.
You know what does help to know?
몇이었어? 5랑 9 더하면은 14, 3이면은 저 히드라네요. 나의 패션 센스를 이해하지 못하다니. 아, 단기시오였어. 미시오인 줄 알았는데. 일단은 약초학 수업을 들으러 가야 하니까.
Revelio.
뭐 더 없지? 저기는 잠겨 있고. 띠링. 이거 바뀐가 보다. 여기다. 실나무.
Revelio.
이게 뭘까? 이런 거 얻을 수 있네요. 둘 다 못 들어가는 곳이잖아. 다 가져가.
Revelio.
다 가져가. 가져갈 수 있는 거 다 챙겨. 와! 세상에. 놀래라. 이거를 하려면은 요거 해가지고 슉.
Revelio.
이쁘다.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
뭐? 퀘스트 시작하기 전에 내가 가져가겠다. 네, 어서 오세요.
Revelio.
I hate to see a creature get put down like that. But trolls have no.
약간 그런 것도 있을까? 궁금하네요. 막 약초학 이런 걸로 갖다 이제 저런 걸 하겠지.
5, 8개월.
끼용님 8개월 구독 감사합니다. 약초학 같은 것도 약간 포션 만들고 막 이러는데 쓰이겠죠? 그러면 그거랑 또 추가적으로 뭔가 약간 해그리드처럼 마법 동물들을 데리고 다니면서 그렇게 수업
Revelio.
받는 것도 있을까? 본격 3000포. 분명 수업 들으러 왔는데 왔다가 막 이거저거 뒤지고 있어요. 이거 뭐야? 자물쇠 의미가 뭐야?
Revelio.
일단 돌아갑시다. 응? 페이지가 날아다니는 건 없는 것 같고. 네, 어서오세요.
Good morning, Professor Garlic. How wonderful it is to see you again.
준 씨가
my
싫어하는
dear.
애다.
Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie.
Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together.
Mhm.
How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
와우.
Quickly! Place your mandrake in the new pot and pat down the soil!
뭐가 들려?
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
I do wonder about Professor Fig. He's hardly ever in his classroom. Most strange.
정말 배려심이 많으신 분이군요. 제가 딸기를 좋아한다는 것도 기억해 주시고요. 그 딸기가 이렇게 딸기 샹.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class.
그냥 신기만 하면
Well
끝나는 거야?
done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different
중국산
sort of
깨무는
variety,
양말.
the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that
호그와트에서?
some plants are better
중국산?
suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Dear, and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
뭐야? 너니?
Hello.
안녕?
Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there, but you'll lead. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant. Here we are, home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on, grab a few. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it. And they'll
다
do the
챙겨.
rest.
다 챙겨. 다 내 거야. 어떻게 하는 건데요? L을 누른 상태로 어허.
Look at that. They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on.
와우.
Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
그 생각은 진작에 했지만
I
괜히
suppose they could prove useful
뭐라고
outside
하기
the greenhouse.
싫으니까.
Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
저거 죽어? 사라지는 거야? 세상에. 돌아가. 여기 문이 열렸네요. 좋구만.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson here.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
약초학 재밌네요.
Those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
To make anything,
그러면
you
이제
must first understand it. That goes for plants
이제
as well as friendship.
뭐 해야 되냐? 마법약. 마법약으로 수업을 또 들어갑시다. 비켜! 내 길을 막지 마. 저리 꺼져.
Revelio.
Something so peaceful.
올 때마다 깜짝깜짝 놀래. 잠깐만, 어디야?
Shouldn't there be auras or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade?
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent.
Revelio.
뭐지? 되게 먼 곳. 깜짝이야. 뭔가 소리가 들리는 것 같은데 어딘지는 모르겠어. 여기 뭐가 있네요. 세상에. 저기 뭐 있다.
Revelio.
다이달로스. 열쇠 상자 열쇠 여기다. 네, 어서오세요. 아! 아! 아니야. 빨리 움직여. 자물쇠 레벨이 또 필요하네. 어쨌든 좋아요. 오로 사무 보진과 버크. 어? 오. 잠깐만 예쁘다.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and
원래
intellect.
해리포터 소설 내에서
You will begin this term by brewing a Wiggenweld potion.
스네이프가
Mr. Takar, can
저거죠.
you tell us
나뭇잎
why this
교수죠.
particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
다리가 불편해 보이네요.
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
뭐야? 신기하군요.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
Revelio. My parents considered keeping me home from school this year.
이쪽으로.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Yes, but why does that matter to you?
Brilliant! And it matters because you can be a part of something truly
불안하네요.
creative.
이 게리
I'm
위즐리.
Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. but she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Endurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
어떻게 할까요? 그러니까 사고 칠 것 같은데 대놓고. 몰라?
I'll
가져다
get you the
주죠 그냥.
Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
한번 해봅시다.
Revelio.
Wizard always has a few potions on hand.
뭐 더 없지?
Precision is key when brewing potions.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Endurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
호클럼프 즙이라는 게 있어야 이제 체력 포션을 만들 수 있고, 여기에 있으면은 방어력이 증가되는 거를 만들 수 있는데, 아까처럼 막 재료 넣고 막 휘젓고 이런 건 안 해도 되네요. 알아서 되네. 다 됐군요.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Get it! Not again.
Oh! No! Dragon Duck! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
내가 했어.
I brewed an Endurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Revelio.
그러면은
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
너 때문에 일이 꼬였어. 채팅창을 위로 올릴까요? 아이고. 이쯤으로 올릴까? 이렇게.
Professor Sharp was annoyed, but we sorted it out. No harm.
Cheers to that. He probably had a good chuckle after we left. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise, fewer explosions.
아이고. 잘못 던졌어요. 내 티 만나기. 모르겠다. 일단은 이거를 계속 진행해보죠. 전투가 있어야 회피를 할 텐데 전투가 따로 없어서 아직 전투 관련된 게 있어야 이걸 회피를 할 거 아니야. 넌 근데 왜 주저앉아 있니? 일어나!
Levioso. Revelio.
아무 데서나 주저앉아 있다니. 어디 보자. 여기를 아직은 갈 수 없는 것 같은데, 그러면은 또 한참 걸어서 나가야겠군요. 가봅시다. 가는 도중에 뭐 놓쳤던 거 있으면은 그런 것들 좀 챙겨서. 오호. 그리고
Incendio. Revelio.
저번에 여기 먹으려다가 강제로 퀘스트로 끌려 들어갔었죠. 요거랑 세자매죠. 그리고 요거. 납작해진 갑옷. 요것도 고블린 유물. 어디서 또 나는 소리일까?
Revelio.
위쪽인가? 여기 뭐야? 봄 바르다가 성공적으로 시전된 장소.
Revelio. Revelio.
이건 다이달로스. 뭔 소리야? 되게
Revelio. Lumos.
어딜까? 왠지 다이달로스. 아까 위치를 봤었죠. 안돼 놓쳤어. 어디까지 가는 걸까요? 그러게요.
That's it.
깜짝이야. 왜 사람 얼굴이 일단은 아까 여기였죠? 주변에 있을 것 같은데 여기는 아닌 것 같고.
Revelio.
어? 띠링. 뭐지? 응? 모르겠다.
Revelio.
어디일까? 여기다. 그리고 요 건너편에 빠야 자물쇠가 걸려서 못 들어가잖아. 일단은 그럼 내 팀 만나러 갑시다. 반대편에 뭐가 있는 것 같긴 한데 저기로 가는 법은 딱히 모르겠으니까 내 뒤 찾으러 다시 갑시다.
Revelio.
돌아다니다 보면은 뭐가 있지 않을까?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most
여기가 그럼 거기야? 해그리드 집이야? 마법 동물 조정한다는 거 보면은 맞는 거 같은데? 아닌가? 모르겠네. 월장석.
Revelio.
독버섯 갓. 다 챙겨. 뭘까? 부엉이.
Revelio.
일단 나중에 또 오겠죠. 일단 아래로 갑시다. 아니야, 안 갈 거야.
Revelio. Revelio.
달려. 뭐야?
What are you up to now?
여기 왜 찍혀 있어? 저건 뭐지? 오 잠깐만. 저거 뭐야? 아 약간 빗자루 그거 관련된 건가 설마?
Revelio.
그거 보니 난 빗자루 언제 타? 빗자루 수업 언제 와요? 나도 빗자루 타고 싶어. 응? 여기 무슨 뭐가 있네요? 뭐지? 여기 뭐야? 오 깜짝이야. 오 너무 어두워. 뭐야? 어. 뭐 하는 곳이야 여기? 장비술로 가득 찼대. 여기도 마을이니까 상점이 있지 않을까? 으악 눈부셔. 아닌가? 여기가 아닌가?
I should investigate.
뭐를? What? 뭐가 있었어? 뭐가 있네? 그러게요. 엄청 잘 달리는데 안 힘든가봐. 아이템 하나를 버리고 이거를 들어봅시다. 장비창이 뭐 가득 찼다고 하니 나중에 상점에 가서 팔아야지. 어서오세요. 오른쪽에 뭔 소리 났는데? 아 버섯 버섯 버섯. 어우 야 너무 먼 곳에 와 있잖아.
It is good to see you, my friend.
저기 퀘스트가 있어.
Imagine how inconvenient travel was before.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them.
전투다.
I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
상점이다.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
일단은 체력 포션을 좀 사죠.
A wonderful choice.
그리고 필요 없는 아이템들 이런 것들 다 팝시다.
I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you. hope to see you again sometime.
보자.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
이게 메인
What do you have for sale?
퀘스트를 쭉쭉 진행하는 것도 좋은데
What can I help you with today?
서브 퀘스트가 꽤나
Ah, yes. A
재밌어
wonderful
보여가지고
choice.
이런 것들을 좀 챙기면서 하고 싶어요.
I hope to see you again sometime.
재밌잖아.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
이렇게 돌아다니다 보면은 이렇게 좋은 아이템들도 얻을 수 있고요. 오, 이거 멋있다. 오, 김망고 TV님 100비트, 아니 뭐래 10비트 원 감사합니다. 챌린지에 어허. 상자가 있어. 오, 약초 학자의 모자. 다크. 앞에 다크가 붙었어. 오, 마법사스러워졌다.
Revelio.
뭐야? 자꾸 잘못 눌러. 모르겠다. 와우.
Revelio.
가봅시다. 저로 쭉쭉.
Revelio.
저기 뭐 있어?
Levioso.
전투다.
Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
오. 제한 시간이 있어서 놀랬어. 사실 좀 회피하면서 아까 퀘스트 중에 공격을 이걸로 그 회피해라가 있었잖아요. 그래가지고 이거 좀 천천히 채우면서 하려고 그랬는데 오른쪽 아래 보니까 갑자기 제한 시간이 떠 있어. 그래가지고 이거 뭐야, 빨리 잡아야 되나. 헐레벌떡 잡았네.
Revelio.
저기 뭐 있다.
Revelio.
여기도 다 내 거야.
Revelio.
이런데 막 주머니를 뭔 소리야? 어? 무슨 소리였지? 저거 뭐야? 어? 소야? 소털이 번쩍거려. 어? 뭐가 있다. 녀석들 덤비거라. 불. 어이구. 아! 잠깐만.
Yes. Incendio.
불타는 거미를 때려 폭파하기. 맞아? 폭파하기 안 됐는데? 불은 붙였는데 폭파는 안 됐어. 그리고 저건 뭐지 또? 저 표시가 뭘까? 맵에 무슨 약간 양피지? 물음표? 표시가 있는데 잠깐만. 아.
There's a victory that came none too soon. Past the ruins. I'm on the right track.
잠깐만. 그럼 퀘스트 아까 저게 됐죠. 고블린 캠프로 이동해라. 아니 이거 아니잖아. 그래요. 낮에 햇빛 교수 수업을 추적하면은 익스펠리아무스를 갑자기 햇빛 교수님이 고블린 캠프로 가라고 하길래 뭔가 했네. 제가 잘못 본 거였어요. 전투다.
Accio. Incendio. Protego. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Revelio.
실전 수업이야? 뭐지?
An encampment. This must be it.
이거 저게 되지 않을까? 루모스를 빼고 이렇게 해서 뭐야, 다 죽어가는데?
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
뭐지? 독버섯이 되게 많아요. 독버섯 다 챙겨. 다 챙겨. 안녕.
looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
We should have killed that traitor arm when we took his carts.
When the war is over, goblins will rule over wizards at last.
Revelio.
저건 뭐지? 이거 무슨 석궁 화살을 훔치라네요. 석궁 화살? 어디서 훔쳐?
We're close to a breakthrough. I can feel it.
와.
Next time I see Fig or that student, I'll give them what they deserve.
잠깐만.
Patrolling this area is a waste of my time. Is somebody there? Hello? I know. Enjoy.
에라이.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
What are you doing? What is this? Oh. I will make
오, 이거 뭐야? 너 이쪽으로 오고.
Incendio. Levioso.
What an unfortunate day for you. You are postponing the inevitable.
오.
Levioso.
I'll kill you when I get down from here.
Incendio.
아.
Protego.
아니.
Levioso.
I won't rest until
그냥 다 때려잡아. 퀘스트고 뭐고 상관없다. 다 저리 가. 니들이 먼저 시작했어.
Levioso. Incendio.
I won't rest until you're dead. Pity, not quite.
Levioso.
Losing. You won't stop me. You can't stop us.
Get away with that.
아. 일로 와.
Protego.
아, 아파라.
Accio.
어.
Incendio. Accio. That was quite something. Now, to
체력.
Franz cards.
아이고 내 체력. 아 이거 키를 뭐 어떻게 바꾸든가 말든가 좀 해야 될 것 같은데 이게 그 마법을 쓰는 방법이 약간 조금 이상하거든요. 제 화면에서는. 뭐야 이거? 이게 뭔데? 그러니까 이게 지금 오른쪽 아래에 보시면은 요게 패드로 하면은 보시면은 요게 위 그러니까 4개가 이렇게 보이잖아요. 요 4개가 이 버튼을 누른 상태로 요 키를 누르면 되는 건데 다른 상호작용 같은 경우는 따로 문제가 없는데 저거 시전할 때만 요 X랑 Y 키가 반대고 A랑 B 키가 반대야. 뭔 소리야?
Revelio.
어?
Incendio. Revelio. Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to arm.
뭐 어쨌든 근데 설정을 바꿀 수가 있나? 볼까 다시. 이게 키 설정을 바꿔야 되는데 PC 컨트롤 여기서 따로 없단 말이죠. 키 바꾸는 게 있었으면 좋았을 텐데 저기 없어요. 왜일까? 잠시만요. 이걸 패드 말고 키보드 마우스로 해볼까? 키보드 마우스로 하면 어떤 느낌이려나? 키보드 마우스로 하면은 우클릭이 이거고 좀 더 편할 것 같기도 하고 키보드 마우스 저 위는 어떻게 올라갈까? 이쪽으로 가서 뭐지? 부술 수 없나? 키보드 소리가 왕 잘 들린다고? 키보드 그림 그릴 때도 잘 들리잖아요. 뭐지? 호호. 호호. 이게 뭘까? 뭐지? 루모스도 아니고 어? 뭘까? 저 상자를 이용해서 올라갈 수 있지 않을까라고? 일로 와봐. 오호. 오, 내려갈 수 없어. 키보드랑 마우스로도 충분히 가능하네요. 근데 저건 어떻게 먹는 걸까? 그리고 이 발판은 또 뭐지? 뭐 하는 걸까? 어허. 이거를 넣어보자. 아니야.
Incendio. Accio. Revelio.
일단 저 위에 또 아이템이 있는 것 같으니 못 올라가. 뭔 소리야? 몰라. 버섯 하나쯤 그냥 포기하죠.
Revelio.
어둠의 잡종견. 시고르 자무종.
Incendio.
잠깐만, 방어 키가 뭐니? 잠깐만. 방어 키가 뭐니? 얘들아, F? Q? Q.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
오! 다 내 거야.
Revelio. Revelio.
이거 뭐지? 풀잠자리. 또 풀잠자리.
Revelio.
이건 진짜 뭘까? 나중에
Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
나중에 뭐가 나오겠죠 또. 얘도.
Revelio.
이것도 막 빛난단 말이죠. 뭔 소리야?
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
아,
Levioso.
또 있다. 다 싸울 거야.
Accio. Levioso.
그러면 구르기가 뭐지? 아, 컨트롤. 아.
Protego, Revelio.
이거랑 여기 뭐 새로운 게 있어. 이게 그거다. 이게 체력약 만들 때 쓰는 그 친구들이네요. 막 저거 하려고 하니까 이거 뭐야? 던전이야? 들어가 볼까요? 뭐지? 들어가면 뭐가 있나? 가봐. 지금은 못 가네.
Incendio. Accio. Reparo.
지금은 못 간다. 어디 보자. 필요했던 게 이거였으니까. 만화가 좀 애매하다고. 글쎄요. 뭐 나중에 가서 열리겠지 뭐.
Revelio.
지금 안 되는 걸 억지로 하려고 하면은 오히려 뭔가 괜히 막 스트레스 받을 수 있으니 안 된다 싶으면 빠르게 포기하고.
On, I have good news.
다른
Your
거
carts are on their way
넘어가야죠.
back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
The ones I faced were determined to make things difficult.
I'm glad you're all right. I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, Ron. I wish you luck with it.
I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done.
와우. 응? 이게 뭐야? 장비 속성 제조법 보상. 고블린 실버 점. 신기한 게 있나요? 오캡님 1비톤 감사합니다. 어서오세요. 좋아요. 와가두 이제 와가두로 갑시다. 자, 오래 기다렸지?
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I'm well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why
뭐야?
were they looking for you?
뭐지? 오케이.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
What does that mean?
I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it. And I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack. And I shall never forget watching Serona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired
그럼
me
내가
to take a stand of
트롤을
my own.
이겼지.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibililand. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
뭐지? 잠시만요. 오케이. 여기 또 퀘스트가 있네요. 안녕, 누구니? 그러면 넌 내가 저 멀리서 오기 전부터 나한테 말을 걸고 있구나.
Hello. Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night.
음,
If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
그래요.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours.
그러니까
I
쉽게
cross-referenced the vessel's
설명하면은
last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock.
그럼 네가
It
들어가지
would
그래.
be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe.
그렇게 정확히 알면은 네가 들어가면 되잖아.
I do hope you find the
어허.
astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
여기서 마법도 못 쓸 텐데.
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
알아서 잠수는 알아서 하는구나.
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
아니, 다른 거보다 체력 물약을 3개나 얻었다는 게 너무 기분이 좋은걸? 그리고 퀴디치 고글을 먹었어. 와우. 수영도 잘한다, 주인공. 왜 자꾸 혼잣말을 하니 너는?
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
뭐야? 가져왔어. 하지만 내가 가질 거야. 하지 내가 치르면 줄게. 그냥
I
주죠.
did.
어차피
I hope it makes your father happy.
It
이거
will.
있다고
I
뭐
can't
좋은 것도
wait to see
없고.
his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
이제 잠수를 할 수 있다. 이런 걸 알려준 것 같고.
Revelio.
저기 뭐가 있네요.
Aren't you the student who chased Ranrock's loyalists out of Lower Hogsfield? I thought. Well done.
They must have come this way. Think!
뭐야?
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to.
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
stupefy!
You'll regret
Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
오! 오! 너 멋있다.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
오, 너 너무 멋있는데? 그 옷 좀 다 내놓고 가지 그래. 어!
Going anywhere with you. Tell Rocky to find me himself.
잠깐만.
Incendio!
You're no match for me. Why would you think you could defeat
잠깐만. 이거 체력 회복 물량 먹는 버튼이 뭐지? 체력 물량 먹는 버튼이 뭔지를 모르겠어. 뭐
I'll
일단은
watch the light go out of your eyes.
그냥 안 맞으면서 최대한 해봐야죠.
Get over here, you exposed. We can hold them off.
I'm not going anywhere with you. Tell Rocky to find me himself. Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Lumos!
다 됐니?
What
뭐가
on earth just happened? I've never been accosted.
잠깐만 설정에서 좀 봅시다. 물약 주문과 액션 치유 G네요. 프로테고 Q 회피 컨트롤 고대 마법 활성화 X
So close to
되고
Hogwarts.
이게 되나? 주문 세트를 더 늘릴 수 있으면은 좋을 것 같긴 하네.
Lumos! Are you alright?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the
향이
trials
나는
to work.
아욱이 이 시험을
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely
팔로우
interrupted.
감사합니다.
You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has its symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's
Revelio.
just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the mallow sweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features.
잠시만요.
Place the mallow sweet on the
이거
swell,
뭐지?
and we'll see what happens.
뭐 하라고요?
Revelio.
오! 오!
What? Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Incendio.
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
인센디오. 한 번 더 인센디오.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
오, 이게 뭐야?
Yes, how beautiful! What a day! I can hardly believe it.
이게 뭔데?
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you.
고마워요.
And do be careful out here. Now I've got what I
Revelio.
needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
그래서 나는 이제 뭘 하면 돼요? 일단은 우리 저기 한 개 있으니까 탐험을 많이 하면은 인벤토리 확장을 시켜주네요. 그리고 아까 우리 그러면은 세트 감사합니다.
A portrait in our common room wants to talk to you. Eldritch Diggory. He used to be the minister for
엘드리치
magic, I
디고리?
think.
그 전에 저기 한번 가보자. 아까 저쪽에도 그게 있었단 말이죠.
Revelio.
여기 쪽에 발판이 있었잖아. 어디였을까? 기억이 안 나.
Revelio.
이게 뭔 소리지? 막 자꾸 이상한 소리 나. 여기 있다. 이게
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
여기 아이콘이 뜨네요. 맵에 이제.
Incendio.
근데 이건 다른 거야 또. 이거 부수는 건가 그냥? 더 있어?
Revelio. Revelio.
어허. 뭘까? 더 있나?
This looks intriguing.
어.
Alan himself would be proud.
하나가 위에 있었네요. 이쁘긴 하다. 그래요. 그러면은 저기 갑시다. 호그와트로 가서 교수님 수업을 들으러 갑시다. 익스펠리아무스를 배울 수 있다니. 맞나? 익스펠리아무스면은 무장 저거 아닌가? 해제하는 거? 교수님 수업 들어왔어요. 나는 없어 보이는데? 뭐지? 내가 안 보이는데?
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
네.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
요거죠? 다른 것도 해줘. 러버무라는 아직 적응을 못해.
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do. What is it?
Actually, perhaps another time.
Perhaps. Good to see you think things through.
Expelliarmus!
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
약간 기절을 시키는 건가? 그럼 이제 뭐를 해야 되냐 봅시다. 잠깐만. 챌린지 장비 용량 증가. 그리고 퀘스트 사랑의 포로. 엘드리치 디골이 초상화랑 대화를 해라. 어디인가요? 봅시다. 이거야? 케이크. 세상에.
You wanted to see me, sir?
Indeed. Allow me to introduce myself. So few students know who I am these days. Eldridge Diggory, former Minister for Magic and founder of the Aura Recruitment Program at your service. I believe you can help solve a decades-old murder, thanks to that book you found, and, in particular, its missing pages.
How do you know about the book and the pages?
We portraits hear more than you might suspect, and most of us can keep a secret. So, what say you? Surely a Hufflepuff such as yourself would be inclined to help seek long overdue justice.
뭐가 다른 거야?
I'll do whatever I can.
Wonderful. I am pleased to have been right about you. My great niece, Helen Thistlewood, can provide you with details. She's retired now, but was a skilled aura in her day. And the unsolved murder of which I speak was her case. I often visit my portrait in her home, in the nearby hamlet of Upper Hogsfield. Shall I tell her to expect you?
I shall go and see her right away.
Brilliant. With what I suspect is your knack for hard work and her keen mind, both mysteries may be solved sooner than you think. I shall see you there, soon I hope.
여기 저번에 못 올라갔었는데 지금도 못 올라가나? 아! 지금도 못 올라가네. 세상에 몇 개를 더 모아야 되는 거야? 그리고 봅시다. 퀘스트가 더 추가된 건 없고. 세상에. 호그스미드 지도? 여기까지는 저게 아니었으니까 여기 마법약 상점 들어가서 마법약 살 수 있는 것 좀 있나 한번 보고.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Come on in. Healing potions are a specialty here, should you need any. A wise decision. Thank you.
이거 한 번에 구매하는 법은 없는 거야? 일일이 이렇게 눌러줘야 돼?
A wise decision. Thank you. Very good.
필요 없는
Never
거
hurts to keep my stocks replenished.
미리 팔아야지.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
그래요.
Revelio.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
예전에도 여기가 저게 있었어. 그래. 돈이다.
Revelio. Revelio.
저는 후플퍼프입니다. 여기 무슨 가게지? 아, 장난감 가게.
Revelio.
딱히라고 하려고 하니까 여기서 소리가 나는데. 네, 여기 있네요.
Revelio.
어우, 쉣. 아까친가? 우물.
You're worrying far too much. Nobody's looking.
Why did you buy me a second pair? I hate these
Novelty
socks.
socks at that price can't be passed up. Be thankful you have
I'd
some.
rather have no socks than be dancing like this.
Father, why is he dancing?
See? And you said the charms come out in the wash.
Anyone who thinks you had enough.
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Oh, please, can't we take these socks back to Mr. Hill and get me some
When
normal
you pay
ones?
for your own socks, then
딱히 뭐 살만한 건 없어 보이네요.
you'll learn to be thrifty.
Suspect you have a
여기엔
sharp
그런
eye
게
for fashion.
없습니다.
Be sure to stop
죄송하지만
by whenever you're about.
출첵 이런 거 없어요.
Don't be absurd. That woman will say anything to avoid spending her canut.
일단은 이거 따라가 봅시다. 그럼 이제
Revelio.
떼랭. 이거 찍혀 있는 거지?
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
응?
Himself perfectly landing. Look at this distinguished gentleman. Look at the way he is sitting. Yes, very distinguished.
Revelio.
루모스.
Lumos. Revelio.
여기잖아.
Lumos.
일로 와.
Revelio.
호그와트냐고? 여기가? 그 유명한? 호그와트는 학교 이름이잖아. 지명 이름이 아니잖아. 여기는 호그스미드. 호그스미드를 지나서 간판에 이름이 없어. 세상에 아무것도 안 써있는 간판이야. 무슨 의미가 있지? 저게? 앞에 뭐가 있네요. 뭐지? 이거나 먹어라.
Levioso. Protego!
Get accustomed to that!
Incendio! You only have Ranrock to blame. Revelio!
이게 뭐야? 뭐 이런 거를 갖다가 어마어마하네. 앞에 또 뭐가 있네요. 이럴 때 이런 거 좀 써보자.
Leviosa! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
아니 이거 주우라고. 불을 붙이고 있어.
Revelio! Protego!
뭐지? 뭐가 계속 있어.
Revelio!
언덕이 있네요. 몰라. 이제 더 가지 말고 이쪽으로 갑시다. 뭐가 생겼다.
Revelio! This must be the place Minister Diggory mentioned. Helen lives around here somewhere.
Ranrock's loyalists are a menace. What can be done?
지도네요. 이게 뭐지? 검은 숲? 다리? 다리 아까 저 다리인가?
It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
모르겠다. 서브 퀘스트들이 많은 거
Help
보니
it over here. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
일단
I did. Never imagined they'd act this deadly. I'm Claire Beaumont, by the way.
Nice to meet you.
Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No regard for our beloved hamlet or our livelihoods.
그거 제가 다 처리했는데요.
Ruthless. My brother Bardov dared to stand up to them and ended up in St.
뭐지?
Mungo's. Simply a
오다가
early train.
처리했는데 또 있어? 그래요. 내가
I'm
다
unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
없애야지.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to risk injury or worse. Please be cautious. We should not have to live in fear. This is our home.
It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard.
Shane Bardolph
퀘스트가 하나
thought
더
dark
있긴
magic
한데.
was the
어?
answer.
아!
I reckon Rook
여기는
was hand in his disappointment.
야 이거 그대로 이렇게 나왔네. 더그보그 목격주의. 이게 뭐지?
Revelio.
야, 미로인가? 이게 뭐야? 스코틀랜드 고유 미로의 역사에 저걸 받았고 통제할 수 있고 쉽게 아름다운 디자인을 만들어낼 수 있습니다. 그래서 이게 뭐지? 이게 뭐야? 어?
Levioso. Accio.
덤벼라.
Only following orders. Leave your
Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus.
One less human to worry about. How nice of you. Not quiet enough.
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio.
I won't rest
Levioso. Your blood's on Ranrock's hands. One camp down, one more to go.
전투가 끝나면 알아서 피가 차니까. 키가 아직까지는 적응이 잘 안 되는 느낌이야.
Revelio.
Enjoy suffering, do you? Who is it? What's that? Who's there?
아, 세상에 이런 멍청한.
For a minute? Oh, that's embarrassing, isn't it?
Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Protego. Levioso.
How nice of you. Rather unwise coming back.
Expelliarmus. Stupefy.
홀리 세상에.
Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio.
I won't
Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus.
끝?
Both camps cleared. Madam Beaumont will be glad to hear that.
끝.
Revelio.
세상에 음식이. 전투가 생각보다 재밌어가지고 좋네요. 전 전투가 재밌는 게임을 좋아하기 때문에. 뭐야?
These rocks have seen better days.
이거 지금 가도 되는 건가? 뭘까?
Incendio.
이게 뭘까? 이런 거 처음 봐. 지금 오는 게 아닌데 먼저 와버렸다라는 느낌이 강하게 드는데. 일로 내려갈 수 있지.
If only Professor Fig could have seen that.
아, 마법의 용량이 늘어난다. 늘어난 거야?
Incendio.
저런.
The castle must have been quite stately in its time.
뭐지? 아, 이것도 설마 그 챌린지 그건가? 그러네. 뭐야. 왜 그래요? 오. 이게 제일 마음에 들어. 신기하네요. 좋아.
Revelio.
방랑사긴 같다고.
Wonder who lives here.
I do miss the bustle of business.
Hello, Madame Beaumont. Good news. I was able to clear out Ranrock's camps.
You cleared them out? How?
I managed to catch them off guard.
When my brother returns, this news will mean the world to him. You saved our hamlet, my young friend. This will not be forgotten. I fear for other hamlets, truly. Ranrock and his lot are unlike any goblins I've ever seen.
What do you have for sale?
What are you looking? Thank you. Sincerely. Oh, you
역시
like
우리는
that?
그냥
A
사두죠,
fine
이런 거.
choice.
나중에 쓸 일이 있겠지. 이런 것들은 다시 팔고.
Marvelous. I could always use more of these. Thank you for passing through.
억양이 다르다고? 억양 약간 영국식 억양?
Revelio.
수박 주스.
Revelio.
응? 못 들어가? 문이 아닌가? 저 어떻게 가지?
Revelio.
여기 사다리가 있었네.
Incendio.
이게 뭐지? 와우. 뭘 얻은 거야? 뭔가 되게 좋은 아이템이 들어가 있었으려나? 요건가? 뭐야, 거미를 많이 퇴치하면은 뭔가 기사같이 된 외형이 있네요. 신기하네. 어쨌든 다시 내려가. 내려가.
Revelio. It's like a place right out of a storybook.
신기한 것들이 상당히 많이 있어요.
Revelio.
안쪽에도 뭐가 있는데 잠겨 있어. 그러니 여기 들어갈 수 있다.
Revelio.
이건 뭘까 또?
Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
얘도 뭔가 나중 가서는 뭐가 있겠죠?
Levioso.
뭔가 퍼즐인 것 같아.
Revelio.
저기 아래쪽에 뭐가 있어.
Revelio. I should investigate. Revelio.
Bardolph Beaumont should have returned by now.
Wizards he was.
어디 보자.
Shane Bardolph thought
그래요.
dark magic.
Excuse me. Did you say something about Bardolph Beaumont?
I did. I don't think we've met. I'm Dorothy Sprottle. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph. Only he's gone missing. Rumor is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some
약간
ruins with Rookwood's lot I did.
말하는
I
게
fear he got himself into trouble with the
입안에
Ashwinders.
얼음 물고 말하는
Especially
것
if he
같아.
made them a promise he couldn't keep. Shame, really. With Ranrock's camps cleared out, I have a feeling he'd have given up on dark magic altogether.
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper, one that Claire knitted herself. Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
Revelio.
가봅시다. 내가 먹을 거야. 아까 이 위에 뭐 떨어뜨렸는데 뭐 없는 거 같죠? 뭘 떨어뜨린 거 같긴 한데 딱히 뭐가 보이진 않는 거 같고. 와 잠깐만.
Revelio.
뭐야 왜 안 깨져?
Revelio.
그래서 저기 뭐가 있네요.
Accio.
뭐야 왜 안 맞아?
I will make you pay.
Too late for you to learn the error of your ways.
여기 뭐가 있는데? 더그 보고 대척추 이름이 상당히 공격적이네. 와우.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
오!
Expelliarmus.
악! 와, 엄청 아프다. 방금 한 대 맞은 거 아니었나?
Past the river near the forest. I must be on the right track.
여기 또 뭐가 있는데?
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. 8 legs is simply too many.
후플푸프요. 저는 후플푸프였답니다. 여기 뭐가 있는데?
Revelio.
또 거미가 있네요. 덤벼 거미.
Potato. Stupid one. Accio. I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
뭔 소리야?
Revelio. Incendio.
뭘까?
Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Revelio.
뭐가 더 있는 것 같진 않은데 뭘까? 빗자루를 바나나로 만들어주는 모드가 있다고? 이건 무슨 상점이지?
Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
That I do, but what's a student like yourself doing out here? Got yourself lost, did you?
Just exploring the countryside a bit.
Aye. Nice to break the routine now and then. Bit of a wanderer myself, in fact. Name's Leopold Babcock, and I am indeed here to sell. Now, for someone like yourself who is also prone to wander, I cannot understate the importance of keeping some Wiggenweld potion on hand. I wouldn't dare set foot in a place like the Forbidden Forest without a steady supply. What do you say, my young friend? A measure of safety for the path ahead?
Something to consider. Thank you for your help, Mr. Babcock.
Aye, let me know if you see something you like.
물건
What do you have
구경.
for sale?
See if there's something you need. Thank you for your
이거는
patronage.
사야지. 그리고 나 이것도 사볼래. 비싸. 어쩔 수 없어. 그래도
Thank you for your patronage.
돈 다 썼다. 좋아요. 나중에 저거를 그냥 따로 기를 수 있다던데 그때 가서 저걸 해보는 걸로. What? 뭔 소리야? 네, 그래서 이게 뭘까? 밤 어두워서 안 보이는 건가? 뭘까?
Lumos.
오! 안녕? 세스트랄? 용의 뼈가 있네요. 이건 뭐지?
Revelio.
세스트랄 둥지인가? 이건 뭐지? 무슨 마크지 이건?
Accio.
딱히 공격적인 애들은 아닌 것 같고, 나중에 뭐 이렇게 막 저런 애들 잡아가지고 막 저거 할 수 있나? 키울 수도 있을까? 궁금하긴 하네.
Revelio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
뭐야? 좀비야? 맨드레이크 한번 써보죠. 불마법으로 공격해야 다른 공격도 취약해집니다.
Incendio.
어어.
Protego. Stupefy. Expelliarmus.
아.
Is that Inferius wearing a woolly jumper? That must be Bardo.
잠깐만. 잠깐만. 계속 나와. 다시. 맨드레이크를 써보고 싶었는데.
Is that Inferius wearing a woolly jumper? That must be Bardo. Protego. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Bardo's woolen jumper. I'm not sure Madame Beaumont would want to know what really happened to her. Revelio.
너무 무서운데? 막 좀비도 나와. 세상에. 인페리우스가 약간 그런 건가 봐요. 좀비.
This mentions Inferi, and something about it being Bardolph's turn next. Revelio.
뭐 어쨌든 사슴이 있네. 응? 이게
Accio.
일로 들어가 봐.
That's that. Settled.
이거였군요. 저기에 빠른 이동하는 거 찍는 게 있는 것 같으니. 안녕하세요.
Are you in some sort of trouble?
Nearly attacked by wolves, I was. Only just escaped with my life. I need to be better prepared next time. Could use some thunder brew. I don't suppose a student like yourself would be in possession of such a thing?
I'm afraid not. I'd help you if I could, but I don't actually have anything with me.
Well, that is unfortunate. I was hoping you'd be better prepared.
뭐야?
Charitable bone in
썬더브로가 뭐야? 뭐지? 이거 왜 빠른 이동이 안 돼? 사운드가 커진 것 같은 기분이 든다고? 사운드를 키우진 않았는데요? 사운드를
sure how I'd
그렇게
fare in a
키우진
little place like
않았습니다.
this.
You've made Upper Hogsfield safer, and for that, I thank you.
Madame Beaumont, I believe I have some news of your brother.
Badolf? What do you know of my brother?
I regret to say that Bardolph had been turned into an Inferius, and I had to kill him.
What? But how could you possibly think that an Inferius was my brother Bardolf? That's absurd.
He was wearing a woolen jumper, hand-knitted.
No. No. This can't be.
I'm truly sorry.
방금 봤어요.
I wish it had
좀
been
소름
better
돋는데
news.
막 울고 있다 갑자기
wish you
표정이
well,
싹 바뀌는데.
What more could I have done? Oh, Bardolf.
방금 봐봐. 사이코패스 같아. 무서워.
Revelio.
저리 가.
Here you are. I'm pleased to see you took my advice.
Revelio.
봅시다. 내가 도착했으니 여기 있는 물건들은 다 제 겁니다. 좋아요. 이거 되게 이쁘다. 역시 금색과 검정색은 너무나도 완벽한 조합이야. 뭐야. 투구 뭐야. 한동안 모자 없이 좀 다녀볼까? 응? 이런 안경이 있어? 특이하네. 와우. 세상에. 이대로 다녀봐야겠어. 뭐를 또 얻을 수 있는 게 있니? 안녕하세요.
Madam Thistlewood, I met your great uncle in his portrait in my common room. He sent me to speak to you.
I'm pleased you came. Uncle Eldridge believes the book you found and its missing pages may be relevant to an unsolved case from my time as an aura.
Very well. I'm listening.
Decades ago, a student named Richard Jackdaw disappeared after going to meet a girl named Anne. They never found his body. When his headless ghost appeared briefly in Hogsmeade, wholly unaware of how he died, Anne was convicted of his murder and sent to Azkaban. It was in large part due to the testimony of a girl called Apollonia Black. Jealous of Anne, I think.
That sounds terrible, but I'm not sure how I can help.
Anne's alibi was somewhat labyrinthine. She said Jackdaw promised her adventure following a map he found on some pages he'd stolen from Peeves.
And you think Peeves ripped those pages from the book I found in the restricted section?
If my great-uncle is to be believed, yes. At least that's what the portraits at Hogwarts suspect. Anne insisted that Jackdaw had asked her to follow the map with him, but only after she solved a series of puzzles.
비브스가 또 범인인가?
Odd way to woo a girl. She swears she never even solved the first puzzle, so they didn't meet. Jackdaw's ghost vanished almost as soon as he appeared. Without Jackdaw's puzzle, pages, or remains, Anne was sent to Azkaban based solely on Apollonia's spurious testimony.
I don't understand.
어서 오세요.
What can I do to help?
I believe Anne may have solved the first puzzle by now, but after spending time in Azkaban, she's a shadow of her former self. She won't speak to anyone she doesn't trust, and she trusts no one. If you, a student with a connection to the pages, like Jackdaw had, spoke to Anne, she might reveal new information.
What a horrible story. If you think I can help, I'll come with you.
This is wonderful news. You are to be commended for your kindness
나도
and
가만히
bravery.
가야 돼?
Fortunately, being a retired aura has its benefits. We can apparate right to her. I've escorted ministers, professors, and many others to that blasted place. Never a student, I'll admit,
Whoa.
but I will keep you safe.
Very well. Let's go.
Steady yourself. We'll apparate together. Don't worry, I've never splinched anyone.
Do take care now, and tread lightly in that horrible place.
We'll be there in but a moment.
아즈카반 어떻게 생겼을까? 게임에서 어떻게 표현했을지 궁금하네요. 오, 디멘타.
Expecto Patronum!
와우.
That ought to keep them at bay for now. Though, be aware, you may feel a wave of despair. It will pass.
Thank you for the warning.
This really is a dismal place, but we'll be out of here soon enough. Now follow me. Mind your step.
I never thought I'd see the inside of Azkaban for myself.
Nasty Dementors. Not even I could convince the Ministry to send them off. There's no need for such monsters.
She's been here a lot longer than the rest of us.
여기서 마법은 지금 못 쓰네요.
I had my way, I'd cast Crucio on the lot of you.
You don't scare me, Uncle. They teach you so little of what you should know of.
That witch you're with has a dark cloud over her. I can feel it.
여기 좀 뭐야? 여기 있어?
My only friend, my only hope.
I want to school's going to believe this?
Now remember, Anne has been here a long time. The Dementors aren't kind. Have patience and speak to her quietly and respectfully.
Are you Anne?
Who's there? Who speaks to me? Is that death finally come for me?
I'm a student from Hogwarts. I found the book that you said would exonerate you.
Ah, the book, the book. No one would look. None of the mages found the pages. Methinks the feckless knave meandered to his cave. My fate was surely sealed in Upper Hoggy Field.
Are you saying that the missing pages are in a cave near Upper Hogsfield?
Field, ruins house, a vault concealed.
A vault in some ruins near Upper Hogsfield. I suppose it can't hurt to look.
Can't hurt to look, can't hurt to look. Go find the pages from your book. Ellen, know you're here. Come in closer, be a dear.
What is it, Anne?
무슨 짓이야?
You're hurt.
Go. The cave. You're safe now. You have what you need. I'll be all right once I get...
But Madam Thistlewood, all right. I'll find it. I'll find Jackdaw's cave. Seems a pleasant enough little place.
뭐지? 퀘스트 표시는 뭐야? 퀘스트가 어떻게 되고 있는 거니? 진짜 걸어다닐 때 철컥철컥 소리 나네. 갑옷. 뭔가 있다.
Incendio. Protego. Expelliarmus.
오우. 잠깐만. 다시. 아니, 지도가 아니야. 퀘스트라고.
Protego. Revelio.
다시 한번. 얘네가 갑자기 한순간에 내 앞으로 갑자기 날아올 때가 있어.
Incendio. Protego. Incendio.
이게 한 명한테 불을 붙여놓고 그만 가! 한 명한테 불을 붙여놓은 상태에서 이제 저 저걸 하면은 얘를 마지막에 이렇게 딱 죽이면은 불이 퍼지네요. 폭발하면서. 그리고 저긴 또 뭘까? 이 위쪽에 또 뭐가 있는데 또
Incendio.
What have you done?
Levioso.
If I have so much as a scratch on me, you'll be sorry!
Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now.
아니 아이템
Revelio.
오.
This place has seen better. Revelio.
뭐가 있다? 자, 다시 한번 정해진 길로 따라가 봅시다. 밑에 뭐가 보이긴 하는데 오 갑자기 떨어져.
Revelio.
그만 가. 올라갈 거야. 응? 뭐야? 어차피 내려갈 거였잖아. 로토토리님 번식단에 어서오세요.
This must be the place Anne told me about. Lumos. No one's been here for ages. Lumos. Incendio.
장비가 또 초과가 됐다고 하네요. 허허. 팔고 왔어야 됐다. 잠깐 팔고 올까 빠르게? 그냥 가서.
Who lived here, I wonder?
빠르게 가서 아이템을 팔고 필요 없는 것들은 좀 판 상태로 다시 와야겠어.
thank you for all that you've done for us.
팔아 팔아. 이렇게까지 팔고
Thank you for passing through.
다시 아! 아예 없는지는 잘 모르겠는데 아예 없진 않을 것 같아요. 그리고 이건 뭘까?
Revelio. Accio. Oh, that's done something. You couldn't outwit me, Jackdaw. Now, where's the clue you left behind?
자, 또 뭐가 있는데?
Incendio. Accio.
뭐야, 그냥 몸으로 부서져. 뭐지? 뭐가 있어? 잘했어. 내가 낸 퍼즐을 풀었구나. 하지 역시 넌 나와 통할 줄 알았어. 내 몸을 공유할 수 있는 유일한 존재라는 걸 알고 있었다고. 기회가 닿는 대로 금지된 숲 끝자락으로 날 만나러 와줘. 거기서 내가 말했던 지도를 보여줄게. 그 지도를 따라가면 어디로 가게 될지 전혀 모르겠어. 피우스가 비밀의 책에서 찢어버린 낱장에서 찾아낸 지도인데 아직 아무도 못 찾아낸 눈치야. 어떤 일로 우리 기다리고 있을지는 모르겠지만 미래를 너와 함께 할 수 있어서 기뻐. 이제 겨우 시작에 불과해. 리처드. 주신 네가 이 단서를 찾아내 다행이야. 아니었으면 나 혼자 떠나야 했을 테니까 얼마나 흥미진진할지 기대되는걸.
A note from Jackdaw. Anne never found it. So how did he die? Was she to blame at all?
이것도 뭐가 있네. 이거 잘못된 걸 당기면 어떻게 되는 거지?
It's no wonder Anne never found that clue.
깜짝이야.
Could it be? Has someone solved my puzzle after all these years? Well done indeed. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw. I heard you disappeared years ago. You have some explaining to do.
I do? That was my puzzle you solved. What are you doing here?
A retired aura, Helen Thistlewood, told me about a map you stole from Peeves. And then Anne told me about a cave.
You saw Anne? Broke my heart. I had to go on without her. Probably best for her in the end. Dare I ask? How is she?
She was imprisoned in Azkaban for your murder. I fear the Dementors have taken an irreversible toll on her.
What? Azkaban? Oh, poor Anne. I had no idea. I thought she'd written me off. I've been traveling the world for years to mend my broken heart. I came back here only recently. On a whim. I must speak to the aura you mentioned and see how I can help Anne.
I'm glad to hear it. Before you go, Would I still be able to find the pages with the map Helen mentioned?
I'm almost certain I dropped them in the cave the moment I was beheaded. They're bound to be mouldering away with the rest of me. Tell you what, meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you precisely where to find them.
Thank you. I need to find those pages to help a friend.
I shall see you there.
These rocks have seen better days.
어서오세요. 그래서 아니 퀘스트를 저거를 좀 자동으로 찍어 주지를 않네? 세상에. 뭐지? 어디로 가야 돼 그러면? 됐다. 금지된 숲으로 오라니까. 저번에 여기였죠? 여기서 왼쪽으로 가면은 직진하면은 뭐야 호그스미드였고
See you, my young friend.
이쪽으로 가면 금지된 숲이었어. 금지된 숲으로 가봅시다.
Revelio.
슉슉. 응? 여기 뭐가 있는데? 오우.
Protego. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
아파. 아파라. 이게 자꾸 헷갈려. 이게 컨트롤이 구르기고 점프가 스페이스바거든요. 근데 저 빨간색 저거에 뜰 때 굴러야 된다 생각해서 구르기를 누르는 게 아니라 자꾸 점프를 눌러. 가지마. 아니야, 가.
Revelio.
여기 또 캠프가 있네요.
Expelliarmus. Protego. Accio.
잠깐만. 정신이 없어. 뭐가 이렇게 많이 날아와. 다시 한번 차근차근 해봅시다. 이게 생각보다 애들이
You've made a mistake.
Accio. Incendio. Protego. Expelliarmus.
Stupid one. More than luck.
Accio. Incendio.
애니마우스였구나.
Incendio.
아. 아. 그만해. 너 이씨 일로 와.
Incendio.
No one takes Rodrigo for that. Oh, this is getting
홀리.
Accio. Incendio. One less poacher in the wizarding world. Revelio.
또 뭐가 있긴 한데.
Revelio.
늑대?
Protego. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
봅시다. 어디 보자. 또 어디로 가야 될까? 뭐야 이거? 내가 잘못 보고 있는 게 아니죠?
Revelio.
에? 이거 뭐야? 버그야?
Revelio.
잠깐만 기다려봐요. 저쪽에 뭐가 있어.
Expelliarmus. Protego. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Protego. Expelliarmus.
왜 이렇게 공격 반응이 느려?
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It would take the patience of a Hufflepuff to track down these pages.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
내가 후플프가 아니었으면 대사가
I shall lead you as
달라졌겠다.
far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. a few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
뭔 소리야?
Surprising how much of this is rather unfortunately coming back to me.
오, 이거 뭔 소리야?
Revelio.
Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu.
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
오, 이거 뭐야?
Protego.
오, 안 죽어. 우악!
Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio.
죽어.
Nothing to do now but keep going.
다 정리한 게 아니야?
Incendio.
잠깐만. 일로 일단은 가는 게 아니니까 여기 나중에 오고.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
깜짝이야.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
무슨 뭐라고 써 있는 거야?
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Revelio.
퍼프 스캔. 켄타우로스. 와, 딴짓 못하게 해놨어. 나쁜 사람들. 응? 여기 거기 아닌가? 아닌가? 모르겠다. 이쪽으로도 못 가게 해놨니 설마? 나 저거 찍고 싶은데. 올라가.
Revelio.
악.
Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
아이템을 주고 다시 돌아갈게요. 허허, 거참.
Incendio. Lumos. Revelio. Incendio.
응? 뭐야?
Revelio.
보이는 게 3개인가? 그릇이 보이는데 순서가 있는 건가? 아니면 시간이
Incendio. Revelio.
다시 올라갔어.
Incendio.
다시 올라와. 멀리서 불을 붙이는 이게 필요한 건가? 이걸 배우기 전까지는 그러면은 저걸 따로 못 할 것 같네요. 나중에 하는 걸로 합시다. 뭐야? 물수제비를 직접 던져서 하는 게 아니라 어이가 없네.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. Revelio. There it is. Just as Jackdaw described.
이거 펜시브인가?
Incendio. Revelio. Intramuros.
와우.
Aren't you a little far from home? Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
아이고.
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Protego. Stupid. Expelliarmus. Revenge. No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me. I wonder how big this place is. Revelio. I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long. Impressive. That must be where all this leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. Revelio. I wonder if any of these spells will help me through this. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Revelio. I'm not gonna touch those. Ugh. Potato. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
어이 뭐야?
Incendio. Potato. Stupefy. Expelliarmus.
어이구 위험해라. 상자다. 뭔가 좋은 걸 또 주겠지. 또 스카프야? 저 아까도 스카프 아니었어? 더 좋은 스카프를 줬네요. 뭐야? 계속 스카프네. 어? 이거 얻었다. 바꿔보자. 이거 아니야. 아니. 모자. 와우. 다크소울이다. 보자. 깜짝이야. 이거 뭐야?
If I could summon that platform to me, I could likely get on it.
깜짝이야.
Potato. Stupid one. Accio. Incendio. Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. Accio. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left me something behind for me, but where could he be? Accio. Expelliarmus. Protego. Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I.
뭔가
The next symbol is hidden somewhere. Remarkable. Revelio. Revelio. An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
내려가.
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
거미들이
Accio.
너머로 가네요. 어디부터 가볼까요? 여기부터 가봐요.
Revelio. Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Incendio. Revelio.
뭐가 이렇게 많아?
Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Stupefy. Incendio.
예이.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loop.
뭐지? 캔모자? 이것도 나쁘지 않은데. 이러고 다닙시다.
Accio. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy. Accio.
아이고. 그만. 아니 이거 왜 이래?
Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Lumos. Expelliarmus.
이게 자꾸 뭐지? 되잖아. 왜 갑자기 막 아까 이상하게 움직이네? 아까 구르려고 계속 움직이는데 나는 뒤로 가고 싶은데 자꾸 막 캐릭터가 앞으로 가. 이상하게 움직이네요. 캐릭터가 자아가
I'd
있어.
imagine Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
딱 봐도 전투하게 생겼는데.
Untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
아니네.
Revelio. Accio.
저기 갔었나?
Accio. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Accio. There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. This can't be what happened with Jackdaw.
어우. 아까 그 등치 큰 애들이 둘이나 같이 나와. 오.
Incendio. Potato. Stupid. Stupid. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Stupid. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Potato. Accio. Incendio. Stupid one. Expelliarmus. Farewell, monster.
Oof.
I can only imagine how the spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way. Accio.
어렵다. 전투가 빡세구만.
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
네, 불이 약점이라고 되어 있던데. 잠시만요.
Revelio.
따로 뭐 더 놓치고 가는 건 없을 거고. 와우, 볼 때마다 이런 연출들 너무 멋있는 것 같아.
Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains.
앞에 뭐가 있는데? 어,
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years.
얘네 다 움직일 것 같죠? 아무래도.
Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
아,
Accio. Incendio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupid. So many brutes. Expelliarmus.
와우.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
어우.
Expelliarmus. Incendio.
안 되지, 이 녀석아. 아이고, 어렵다.
But that's unnerving. What's happening?
어허.
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section.
오. 따로 놓치는 건 없어 보이고. 와우. 오. 네,
Where am I?
들어가세요.
Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this?
와, 이거 뭐야?
I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
와. 커머님 반죽단 어서오세요. 뭐지? 아,
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensieves. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
재능 포인트를 사용할 수 있습니다. 오. 되게 신기한 것들 많네요. 봄바르다 마스터, 디센도 마스터, 변신도 시킬 수 있고, 어둠의 마법, 코어? 코어는 뭐야? 주문 세트 추가하는 게 이거구나. 이거 되게 좋은 것 같은데? 이거 배우자. 또 필요하다 싶은 것들 뭐가 있을까요? 오랜 시간 기절해 있는다. 은신은 뭐야? 필요의 방은 뭐지? 뭐지? 이거 너무 좋아 보이는데? 신기한 거 많다. 일단은 지금 이거 하나 찍고 조금 좋을 만한 거, 이런 거 조금 기본적인 거 이런 거 찍고 주문 쪽에 뭐라 아니다. 모르겠네. 일단은 막 지금 막 그렇게 어려운 느낌은 아니니까 그때그때 상황 봐가면서 찍도록 하죠. 어제 포인트 많이 남았으니까. 그러면은 얘네들을 여기다 넣어. 그리고 여기다 전투로 찍죠. 이러면은 바꿀 수 있어. 좋군요. 나가면 어디로 이어지지? 여기 어디야?
Found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
여긴 어디야? 어디야 여기가?
Revelio. 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 Incendio.
뭐가 있나?
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with a book.
아. 이게 뭐야? 필요의 방까지 가서 저거를 확인해야 되네요. 일단은 필요 없는 거를 좀 갈자. 그리고
Revelio.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm, useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
그러면은
Revelio.
어디로 가야 되냐? 디펄소 알려준다고 했으니 디펄소 배우러 가봅시다. 아, 또 있어?
Revelio.
야, 퍼런 것 때문에 안 보여. 아! 까비. 아. 아. 아, 세상에.
Yes.
됐어.
Revelio.
좋아요. 이거 두 개를 획득해서 같이 사용하라고? 그러려면은 잠깐만요. 비행 수업 비행 수업 잠깐만 일단은 호그스미드로 가서 이거 뭐야? 일단은 여기 가서 물약 상점이었나? 그 제조법 하는 곳이 정확히 기억이 잘 안 나네요.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
여기서
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
집중력
A wise decision.
제작서랑
Thank you.
맥시마 그리고 필요 없는 거
A wise decision. Thank you.
썬더브루가 이거구나.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Revelio.
이거 잘못 눌렀어. 이거 잘못 눌렀어. 보자. 퀘스트에서 집중력 마법력을 획득하고 사용하셔야 맥시마와 에드루스 마법력을 획득하고 두 마법력을 동시에 사용하세요. 그러면은 지금 이거랑 맥시마
Excellent.
돌이 됐는데? 좋아요. 그 다음에 호그와트로 가서 이거 아니야. 아니야. 퀘스트 어딨어? 마법력 수업 듣기야. 그러면은 마법력 아니야. 마법력 수업이 점수의 교실 중앙으로 마법력 교실. 네, 들어가세요. 응? 안녕 친구야. 지도에서 F를 눌러서 시간을 단축시키라고요? 네.
How are your assignments coming along?
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander. You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should. Best not to go flinging your classmates. Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master this.
Depulso.
Still at it, I see. Well, repetition can be an excellent teacher.
마우스가 자꾸 어디 가는 거야? 보자. 체력 포션을 만들려면은 조금 만들어 보죠. 좋아요. 그러면은 이제 우리 또 이제 날아다니자. 좋아. 이제 날아다니는 거야. 퀘스트. 비행 수업.
Now, was it 2 pinches of Angelica?
비행 수업 들으러 가자. 어디로 가니?
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
I've been tempted to say
차차차. 어디 보자. 좀 멋있어 보이는 걸로 꾸밉시다. 이제 나도 멋이라는 걸 챙겨보겠다. 이건 아니야. 오. 나쁘지 않은데요. 안쪽에는 머리를 입힐까? 이렇게 합시다. 멋져. 좋아. 이제 마법사 같다.
Everybody grab a broom and we shall get started.
나도 이 빗자루 주나요?
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class. The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up!
Thank you.
Now, your turn.
뭐야?
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take
This'll
care.
take some getting
the
used to.
brooms are school property. I want them returned in
I
one
think
piece.
I'm getting the hang of this.
이게 시점을 좌우로만 움직일 수 있고 스페이스바가 올라가기, 컨트롤이 내려가기, 그것뿐이네요. 시점을 아래로 내릴 수는 없는 것 같아. 이 상태에서 마우스를 끌어내려도 안 움직여요.
Next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello. Nice day for a flight.
Made it! Oh, did anyone else see that?
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
와우. 방금 뭐였지?
Good. I've got this.
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Hufflepuff like you might be interested in some high-flying fun?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me.
뭘까요?
The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today.
어디로 가는 거야?
Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
뭐야, 퀴디치 경기장까지 있는데 퀴디치를 만들지 않았다니. 아니 뭐 사실 퀴디치가 그렇게 잘 만든 건 아니긴 한데.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back.
뭐야, 왜 이렇게 빨라? 나도 같이 가. 뭐 이렇게 빨라?
Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
그만. 아.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
나한텐 칭찬하면서 왜 쟤는 뭐라 그래? 제가 나보다 잘 날았던 것 같은데.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa. But you have to admit, those views were worth it.
Perhaps, but we did get in trouble. Kagawa could hold it against us.
Rotten luck, that. I didn't think she'd see us. But it's no matter.
Hmm.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
봅시다. 이제 날 수 있습니까? 아니네. 뭐 해야 돼? 뭐 없어. 부엉이 우편. 어떻게 어서오세요. 이제 뭐 해야 돼? 빨리 알려줘.
I've not forgotten about our library venture.
필요 예방, 콤프링고. 뭐를 먼저 해야 되려나? 배달 요청. 일단은 필요 예방부터 한번 가보죠. 필요 예방이 필요할 것 같아.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
멋있다.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
이게 무슨 마법이야?
Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those.
이건 다 필요해 방에서 쓰는 것들이네요. 저거를 추가할까? 여기까지 배우죠 그냥. 그런 다음에 여기서 이렇게.
Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. Can't
Revelio.
believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deek.
Yes, Professor.
Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Accio. Compulso. Accio. Depulso. Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Reparo.
안 되네.
Revelio.
오.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Lumos. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Depulso. Accio.
뭘까?
Incendio. Revelio. Repulso.
이 위로 못 올라가는데.
Accio. Depulso.
뭘까?
Depulso. Accio.
됐다.
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
저건 또 뭐야?
Revelio.
저 어떻게 먹어?
Accio.
당겨지네.
Revelio.
오늘 방송이요? 글쎄요. 언제까지 할까요? 뭐야? 뭐하니?
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map.
스트레칭이랑 손보충 감사합니다.
Deep-seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
오자마자 청소하니. 어허.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
봅시다. 요거였죠? 여기서 상관없는 거야? 그냥 외형만 다른 거겠죠? 노란색. 여기다가 하나. 하나밖에 설치 못하네요. 색상을 따로 변경할 필요는 없을 것 같고. 그리고 요거는 어디가 앞이야?
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds.
딱히 다른 거는 별로 필요가
Deek
없고.
will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
powerful weapon when needed.
뭐야.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
충분히 많이 모았다고 생각하는데요.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables.
그래요.
Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
칫. 이거 말고 그림이 움직이는 건 좀 정신이 없으니.
위치 선정에 진심인 로켓님 키키키윽 700.
굳이? 그렇게까지 진심이라는 느낌은 아니긴 한데. 어디 봅시다. 벽에다가 걸만한 게 어디 걸만. 별로야. 벽걸이와 미술품.
Good work. Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take
개조
on
마법?
alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item.
아.
You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell. Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell to customize it.
마우스가 어디 갔니? 마우스가 안 보인다.
I have some questions about alteration, Professor.
Yes?
아니야.
Thank you, Professor. I have no more questions.
뭐 하라 그랬어요?
I'll be
나
here
못
if
봤어.
you need anything else.
아이템 스타일을 바꿔라. 아니야, 이거 건드릴 거 아니었어. 응? 됐어. 됐잖아. 색상 바꿨다고. 아니, 이거 말고.
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience?
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel natural and earthy, as though I'm outdoors.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learned a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me.
뭐야?
an even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
이거랑 얘를 두고 없어져. 다음에 디그 좀 비켜줄래? 이 녀석아. 일단은 이렇게 두고 나중에 씨앗을 사러 갔다 옵시다. 씨앗 호그스미드 가서 씨앗 좀 사오자. 여기였나? 여기를 가서 저거 좀 사오자.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Oh, it's you! What a pleasant surprise.
여기서 파는 게 아닐까?
No one can say I don't keep it.
어디서 얘네들은 어디서 저걸 중형 대형 화분 저기서 파는구나.
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
그러면은 중형 화분을 구해야 되네.
Don't keep a stacked shelf.
중형 화분은 또 어디서 팔지? 매직 리프요? 매직 리프면은 여긴가? 아니야. 어디야 매직 리프가? 여기 매직 리프 맞는데? 여기가 매직 리프인데요?
Come on in. Now, where was I? Right. Oh, yes. No one can say I don't keep it stacked.
다시 한번 좀 봅시다. 일단은 여기 한번 가볼까?
It's always nice to see a familiar face.
돈 엄청 많이 드네.
A pleasure doing business with
나중에 와야겠다.
Let me know if there's anything else
아까 어디였지? 이거 나중에 옵시다 그러면은. 다른 거보다 아니야. 비행은 아직 불가능한 것 같고, 비행 테스트. 빗자루를 구매하세요. 빗자루가 얼마일까요? 얼마나 비싼 빗자루를 사게 만들려고?
new face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows, Wind Wisps too.
엠버 대시를 불시 대시로 번역을 한 거야?
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look
아직이요.
around. Thank you.
아마 이거 하다가 이제 마무리하고 밥 먹을 거.
What are we looking for today?
따로 뭐가 없는.
That item is of the highest quality.
뭐 성능 차이나 이런 건 없겠지?
That item is of the highest quality.
이거 되게 멋있는데? 이걸로 할까?
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
그래요.
Thanks for stopping by. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancement?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of
이 상품 팔아놓고 업그레이드 해줄 수 있으니까 돈 더 내라 이거 아니에요. 하자 만들어 놓고 업그레이드 하겠다 아니야?
Student Imelda Reyes is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Revelio. Can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
뭐야 이게? 가자.
Hey you, Hufflepuff.
잠깐만, 어때? 멈춰.
Imelda Reyes? Albie Weeks sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
Seems someone's jealous of my skills on a broom.
Me? Slytherin Quidditch captain. Jealous of you? Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer.
싸가지가.
Times in this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Hufflepuff.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
Made it.
어우, 조작이 좀 빡세구만.
Did it.
Oh, fine.
Fuck you.
You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means
Heh.
something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
내 존중 따윈 바라지도 않아.
Challenge accepted then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
2등이네.
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
이제 어디 돌아다닐 때 빗자루 타고 돌아다니니까 편하겠네요.
Revelio.
이 상태에서도 리벨리오를 쓸 수 있네. 네. 저런.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
여기선 비행이 안 되는구나.
Oh, you're back. With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Ray's must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent, and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed? What are we looking for today? Nice doing business with you. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
업그레이드 해준 다음에 업그레이드
What are we
해줘요.
looking for today?
업그레이드 어떻게 해?
Thanks for stopping by.
업그레이드 해준 다음에 됐어. 아니요, 저녁은 방종하고 나서 먹을 것 같아. 요것도 호그스미드에서 퀘스트 필요한 것들 쭉 해보죠.
on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
여기까지 간 다음에 날아서 가면 되겠다. 아니 이거 그냥 왜 자꾸 누르니? 여기 아니야. 저쪽이잖아.
Revelio.
이게 뭘까?
Revelio.
네, 호그와트입니다.
Pippin should have been here by now.
Madam Lawang, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a knut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
되게 짜증나네. 됐니?
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Ha! Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way.
I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
What do you have for sale?
What are we looking for today? A fine choice. Exactly what I would have chosen.
됐어.
Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
여기 오기 전에.
Could it be a Merlin trial? Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
깜짝이야, 진짜.
Revelio.
벌집. 신기하군요. 이건 뭐지? 아, 이거 그건가 보다.
Revelio.
일단은 여기까지인가? 딱 이거 하고 들어가서 상자
Accio. Revelio.
저 공을 어딘가로 옮겨야 되는 게 멀리네 시험 같은데. 아! 야! 와우, 위험했다.
Revelio.
꼈어. 방금 너무 위험했는데. 오, 세련되네.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Revelio.
뭔가 또 이 공을 어디론가 옮겨야 될 텐데. 아!
Revelio.
어디 있을까요?
Incendio.
위에서 보자. 아, 저기네. 다리를 건너야 되네요.
Accio.
그러면은 이거 안 끌어올려지는데?
Levioso. Depulso.
밀어. 다 부숴라. 넘어가. 이게 있어야 되나?
Depulso. Accio.
안 당겨져. 얘도 나중에 와야 되는 거 같네요. 순보충 감사합니다. 봅시다. 다시 여기로.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
I delivered the potions to Fatima Lawang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
I can see why you didn't want to go. She was quite cantankerous.
I do truly appreciate your help. And at least it's done with.
It was a pleasure doing business.
사례비를 추가로 달라는 게.
Likewise. Worth every bit of that delivery fee to have someone capable deal with that witch.
By the way, I found this book of potion recipes in Cambridge. Might it be useful to you?
Is this Fatima's recipe book?
라운 부인 책이 맞다고 해도 돌려받을 자격이 없는 분이에요. 너무 직설적인 것 같으니까 그냥 몰랐다고 하죠.
I had no idea it was hers.
Some things are sacred amongst potioneers. I shall return it to her immediately.
그래요. 알아서 하시겠죠.
Incendio.
어디 봅시다. 이것도 있으니까 이렇게 깹시다.
I saw what you did.
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine Willardsey. Charmed.
I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes. If you wouldn't mind.
염소 같다고?
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind. Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon. Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the Forbidden Forest. Good luck.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
잠시만요. 어디 봅시다.
There they are. She wasn't making it up. Revelio. Well, we've come this far. Miss Willardsey might get an answer about these butterflies.
야, 어디로 가는 거야? 어디가? 오호.
Well, well. Look what we have here. Revelio.
이러면 끝난 거야?
Revelio.
이건 뭐야? 에?
Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Protego. Depulso. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Cursed fiends.
아,
Protego. Incendio. Revelio.
뭐야? 얘 뒤로 걸어. 어?
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso.
어이가 없군요. 여긴 뭘까?
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
뭐지?
Expelliarmus. Lumos. Lumos. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
그래요. 앞에 뭐가 있네?
Repulso. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Revelio.
어디 보자. 저쪽으로 갔어. 어디야? 여기. 문 열어.
Please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterflies.
Hello, Miss Willardsey.
Well, what happened? Did you find them?
They led me into the forest and revealed a treasure.
Oh, how lovely! I'm glad you were rewarded for your efforts. Perhaps one day I'll be able to bring myself to go into the forest. For now, I'm happy simply knowing there's something so lovely to see, should I dare.
좋아요. 그러면은 이제 퀘스트가 썬더블을 획득하고 실전에서 다수의 적을 상대로 사용하세요. 마법 포션 상점으로 가서
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
썬더브루. 그냥 썬더브루 하나랑
Oh, wise
썬더브루
decision. Thank you.
제주법까지 사죠. 그럼 딱 돈이 저렇게 되네.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for
잠깐만.
now.
판매. 필요 없는 거 팔 거야. 이거 팔고.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
돈이 진짜 모자란다. 돈을 어디서 벌어? 좋아요. 아니지. 아까 이쪽으로 가서
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do? Revelio. Revelio. Incendio.
뭐야? 왜 이거 안 타? 아, 이미 괜찮은 거구나.
Revelio.
아. 내려와. 내려오라고 이 자식.
Yes. Protego. Ugh. Shame you're so foul. Revelio.
보자. 호그와트에서 교수님? 이거 세바스찬 문제나. 아, 이거구나. 가봅시다.
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready. Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention.
디핀도 뭐냐? 어디 보자. 어떻게 할까? 공간이 점점 모자라.
It seems you have a grasp on Diffindo. It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction.
난이도 어려움이요.
Off on another adventure, are we?
어디 보자. 재능에서 디핀도 관련된 그런 업그레이드가 생겼겠지? 이거 뭘까? 주변 약간 체인으로 바뀌네요. 그리고 얘네들을 좀 제대로 써보고 싶어. 마법 물약은 굳이? 같은 느낌인데 얘네는 한번 업그레이드 시켜 놔야겠다. 일단은 돈을 더 많이 얻을 수 있다 막 이런 건 없나? 어둠의 마법. 그래요. 뭐야? 잠깐만, 이거 뭐야? 무슨 버그야? 와, 이거 무슨 버그야? 깜짝 놀랐네. 와우.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
spare a moment? I could use your help.
너 뭐야?
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
That's nice to hear. I have had my share of adventure. I hope my reputation's warranted.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
Ugh, well, they seem innocent, but their tongues can be most disturbing.
Exactly. I wish more of our fellow students agreed with you. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumor has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
다시 또 3,000%. 길이 여기가 맞니? 오, 깜짝이야.
Accio. Revelio.
이게 뭐지?
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling. Incendio.
뭐 하는데 쓰는 건지 모르겠는데. 망원경이요? 없어요.
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light.
아, 이거 아니야. 루모스.
약속 있어서 밖에 나갔다가 왔는데 아직 하고 계셔서 좋네요.
Incendio. Lumos.
어우, 징그러워. 일단은 다른 데로 갈 수 있는 데는 안 보이니까
Lumos.
가까이 오지 마.
Incendio. Lumos.
뭐야
I
이거?
imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery. Incendio. Depulso. Seems the devil's snare was protecting a chest of some kind. Expelliarmus.
아니 이거 아니야.
Lumos.
아,
Incendio.
다 저리 가.
Revelio.
적용하는가요? 아직 다른 거 지금 제작 중, 작업하고 있는 거 따로 있어가지고 지금 아직 제작까지는 좀 더 걸릴 거예요.
Lumos.
이거를 그냥 가까이 가도 되는 건가?
Incendio. Revelio.
뭔 소리야? 나가면 되나?
Revelio. Revelio.
여기 뭐 없나요? 못 내려가.
What are you up to now?
Last week, I performed. you found anything to, prove my...
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkeen for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunkeen for me.
Over here.
드디어
Sebastian.
오랜만이야. 정말 오랜만이다.
Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised. How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again.
곤트면은
I should tell you,
저기
I
아닌가?
swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never
곤트가
confided
제가
in
알기로는
But he's
그
trusted me since the day we met.
볼드모트 그
I wouldn't want to jeopardize that.
관련 가문 아닌가요?
Here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems
아,
almost
그
sentient.
걔구나.
Not surprising, I suppose.
뭔가 눈이 이상하다 했던 그 친구인가 보다.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic, but you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
어서 오세요.
You're getting it. Ready to act?
이거를 여기까지 찍고 이렇게 하고
Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo cast travels...
Confringo!
Nice work. How's it feel?
That's it! I think I've got it.
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
영어님. 웬? 에? 웬 이끼기야?
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
She misses Hogwarts.
갑자기?
She's stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the Portkey, and Gringotts, and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
얘한테 말해주는 게 맞을까?
The book I found in the restricted section was missing some pages. That's about it.
Pity. Didn't think you'd disappoint me with so vague an answer. I suppose with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone. Not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I'm not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
어우, 짜증나 죽겠네. 야, 조용히 해.
Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to be fearful about this.
Gringo! Incendio! Defendo! Expelliarmus!
막을 놈 시켜. 또 퀘스트가 아직 안 생겼네.
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa.
어?
It can be used to levitate objects for a short time.
윙가디움 레비오사. 아, 일단은 과제니까 이걸 하고 있던 도중에 전투 상황이 발생하면은 그때 가서 사용하는 걸로 하죠. 이거랑 이거 두 개 사용하는 거니까. 깜짝이야.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Eldridge Diggory's portrait in the common room told me about his great niece, Helen.
His great niece?
Yes, she used to be an Auror. Well, she took me to Azkaban to meet Anne Thisbe.
You went to Azkaban?
Quite an experience. But, you see, Anne knew Richard Jackdaw before he died, so I had to find his ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. I found the
아이고,
missing
잘못
pages.
눌렀다.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book.
Mm-hmm.
The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves. To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising.
어서 오세요.
If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
뭐였지?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the port key, and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until perhaps now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
어딘지 모르겠는데.
I don't think I have. Perhaps your young friend is not as well traveled as you think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful. And do not tell anyone where you're going.
잠시만요.
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
응? 얘 뭐야? 뭐가 하나 더 왔네? 오스미드 위에 역 위 풍선을 터뜨리세요. 퀴디치 경기장 주변에 풍선을 터뜨리세요. 그러면은 이게 뭐야? 아, 한번 봅시다. 퀴디치 경기장 위쪽에 있다고 했었죠? 풍선 5개? 다섯 개 있다 그랬는데? 왜 안 보이지? 아, 이거 아니야, 이거야. 저기 있다. 그리고 네, 어서오세요.
Brilliant.
이쪽으로 들어가.
How did you get on
Rebellion.
with those tasks?
Togawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful.
빵 좀 먹으면서 할게요.
Familiar with your broom through the process?
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If black.
유화? 왜 유화?
Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention to your wand work.
빵 포장지 뜯는 소리. 그렇게는 아니고. 약간 피자 식빵.
Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my office before taking it out into the world.
있다.
There you go. Catching on quickly.
다시 한번 기사가 되어볼까? 일단은 메인 퀘스트를 가죠.
Travel broadens the mind.
뭐지?
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Glacius. Levioso. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defendo. Levioso. Capolso. Accio. Protego. Glacius. Expelliarmus.
마법이 엄청 늘어나가지고 마법을 막 쏟아붓는 재미가 생겼네요.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Over here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival. Quickly now. Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
Petrificus Totalis.
Well done.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
Petrificus Totalis.
Somebody there? Hello?
Petrificus Totalis.
잘 가시고.
Revelio. Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
I will draw blood. Stupid to come here.
아. 잠깐만. 한 명은 뒤에서 반격 공격하고 한 명은 저거 뭐야 회피만 가능한 공격을 하고 막 정신이 없네. 이게 아이 그냥 무조건 걸리는구나. 와, 옆으로 순간적으로 이동하면서 저거 하는 거 반응 잘해야겠다. 근데 봅시다. 좀만 침착하게. 덤벼. 이럴 때일수록 아니 방금
Many goblins have always been antagonistic towards wizard kind.
Revelio.
식물이 좋긴 하네. 얼른 식물 재배할 수 있는 시설을 만들어야겠다. 식물 재배 시스템을 빠르게 구축을 해서 애들을 계속 직접 재배해가지고 써먹어야지. 그래야겠네요.
It's more than mere coincidence that we encountered Ranrock's loyalists here. Revelio.
근데 그러려면 일단 돈이 많이 있어야 돼. 지금은 일단 돈 내놔.
The goblins know about the trials. They know that something is significant about this place, though.
Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked.
그거 나도 알려줘. 나도 알려달라고.
An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
나도 알려줘.
Someone was an avid reader. Can't say I'm familiar with many of these titles. I wonder who this is.
With robes like that, it could be anyone.
Revelio.
I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries.
Welcome to Sambakar's
깜짝이야. 씨.
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sambakar's tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Commanded to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber.
빵 먹어요.
Remember
빵.
what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir
배가
of
자꾸 꼬르륵
ancient
대가지고
magic, I believe.
Yes, sir.
밥 먹기
Then
전에
I
그냥
shall
잠깐
leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said,
방종
be
때까지
careful.
버틸
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the
영상으로.
map chamber.
나도 그런 순간이동 그런 것 좀 알려줘.
The reservoir of ancient magic, downstairs near the entry.
Revelio.
이거 왜 자꾸 뜨는 거지? 그냥 스펙이 안 좋나? 더 좋은 장비가 있긴 해? 좋은 장비 주고 나서 그런 얘기 해, 이 녀석들아.
I've seen this before. In Gringotts.
제가 지금 21레벨.
Revelio.
Impressive. That must have done something. Best have a look around.
오이 깜짝이야. 일로 가면은 올라가고 절로 가면 내려가는 거야? 떨어질 줄 알았네. 깜짝이야. 기다려. 아.
All traces of ancient magic. Something must be different.
Revelio.
딱 봐도 얘네들 다 일어날 것 같은 느낌인데. 얘는 일어날 것 같아.
Welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
덤벼. 아.
Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Protego. Glacius. Levio. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Glacius. Levioso. Protego. Stupid.
얌전히 있어.
Accio. Revelio.
What have the keepers planned for me?
세키로를 가볍게 깨진 않았어요. 제가 언제 세키로를 가볍게 깼어요.
Revelio. These look familiar. Depulso. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Was it Accio I used before? Accio. Depulso.
어떻게 하면 절로 갈 수 있을까?
Accio. That platform looks like it ought to get me where I need to go.
이거부터 해보자. 뭐야?
Accio.
갑자기 바뀌었네.
Revelio. Accio. What did that burst of magic do? Perhaps I should examine things from both sides of the archway. More statues. Depulso. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Protego. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Defendo. Not making this easy on me. Revelio.
어디 봅시다.
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where? Accio! Accio. Revelio. Accio.
아. 엄마 했다 하면 그냥 바로 다 차버리네. 이 상태에서 다시 한번
What did that burst of magic change on both sides? Seems I ought to explore this archway from
이쪽으로 간
both sides.
다음에
Accio.
이렇게 오히려 퍼즐
I'll never get used to these floors.
난이도는 막 복잡하고 어렵고 이런 거는 생각보다 심하지는 않아서 아 덤빌 건 빨리 덤벼.
Glacius. Levioso. Incendio. Fringo. Expelliarmus. Defender. Glacius. Levioso. Accio. Depulso. Glacius. Levioso. Defender. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender. Confringo. Incendio.
아! 와! 그만하지 못해?
Expelliarmus. Defender. Confringo. Incendio. Glacius. Accio. Depulso. Glacius. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
어렵구만.
Revelio. Accio.
일단 통과해봐야 되나?
Accio.
허허. 이거 넘어갈 수가 없는데?
Accio. Now to see what's changed on each side of this archway.
뭐지? 그냥 넘어가 봐야 되나? 이거를 부르기 전에가 아니네. 이걸 안 부르면 진행이 안 되는데. 저기 또 뭐 있네. 아, 녹색은 다 파괴. 녹색은 팔아도 돈이 안 나와. 이거 어떻게 다시 올라가? 뭐야, 방금 튕겨져 나온 거야? 오, 야. 그러면은 어떻게 해야 되지?
Accio.
어떻게 해야 될까? 이렇게 해서 여기를 넘어가? 그 다음에
Revelio.
뭐야, 뭐.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Defender. Gringo.
이해하려는 게 아니었는데. 아이고. 아이고 아파라. 어디다 던져. 아이고. 야 이거 뭐야. 어그. 뭐 어떻게 해야 되는 거지 저거를? 올려야 되나? 아. 어휴, 친구야, 지친다. 와. 야, 무슨 마법을 아,
What a relief.
이거 마법 진짜 다 써야 되는 것 같은데. 지금 아까 노란색이 번갈아 가면서, 그러니까 노란색 공을 만들면 노란 색깔 마법을 써서 그걸 카운터를 쳐야 되거든요. 안 그러면 피할 수도 없고 막을 수도 없는 공격이었어요. 근데 문제는 제가 노란색 기술이 2개밖에 없잖아요. 노란색 기술 2개, 보라색 기술 2개밖에 없는데 얘네 둘이 쿨타임이 도는 동안에는 이 기술을 쓸 수가 없단 말이야. 그러면 이 2개를 다 써야 돼, 무조건. 번갈아 가면서 쓸 수밖에 없게 만들어 놨어요. 하나로는 안 돼, 쿨타임 때문에 아예.
Another pensive.
다른 거 없지? 펜시브 레케맥이요. 어우, 눈물. 땡. 아, 이거 다 시켰다.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago. But the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful.
학생에서
We shall let the
교수가
others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
Mm-hmm.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the pensive.
Before the witch from the last pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Serona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
뭐지?
Revelio.
이러고 일어난다고?
Assignment's all finished.
일단은 윙가르디움 레비오사부터 이거부터 처리를 하고 팔로우 감사합니다.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it.
Please see me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
Well done!
잠깐만.
Feel free to practice Wingardium Leviosa here in the greenhouse.
Wingardium
You're a
Leviosa.
natural.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented
그리고 일단 잠깐만 호그스미드 가서 이거 좀 팝시다. 호그스미드로 가서 필요 없는 거 좀 팔자.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now. What can I do for you today?
이거 말고
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
저기를 하려면은 아까 이 길 아래쪽으로였나?
Revelio.
여기였을 텐데.
Just let me know if there's something in particular you're looking for.
잠시만요. 집 좀 수색하겠습니다.
Let's look at what we have, shall we?
너무 비싸. 두 개짜리? 그렇다고 대형 두 개는 말이 안 되게 비싼데. 그냥 한 개짜리를 사죠.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
한 개짜리씩 사고, 그리고
Let me know if there's anything else I can do.
씨앗을 구해야 돼. 문제는 뭐 하는 곳이지 여기? 여기 뭐 하는 곳이에요? 나 들어오긴 했는데 뭐 하는 곳인지 모르겠네.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
여기서는 저걸 안 팔았었단 말이죠. 못 올라가 왜?
Revelio.
Hello. Be with you in a bit.
이거를 원하는 게 아닌데.
Say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
전투 신고는 어디서 파는 걸까? 저쪽도 한번 가봅시다. 아니? 장사를 안 해? 파는 데가 없나? 일단은 빗자루 업그레이드? 뭐 하라니까? 남은 돈으로 업그레이드 할 수 있나 한번 확인해보죠.
Welcome back. I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly
홀리.
appreciate all of your help.
일단 필요 없는 거 팔고 이러면은 딱 업그레이드 할 수 있다.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. I must tell you, half of Hogsmeade's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long. Thank you again. It may sound ambitious, but I've already begun work on another upgrade, more difficult to perfect than the last. I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again? There's another course near Arendale that Miss Reyes has mastered. If you were to test this first upgrade there, it may help me as I develop the next. Oh, you'll consider it, won't you?
Sounds as if you're really outdoing yourself. If I'm able to help, I will.
Thank you. I know this recent success was only the beginning of what I can do for broom flight. Report back as soon as you can.
마법 동물 수업. 뭐가 이렇게 많아. 봅시다. 일단 하나하나. 트롤 점액 수집하기. 실전에서 공중에 뜬 적에게 디펄스를 시전하세요. 일단은 이거부터 하자. 지금 퀘스트를 이미 받았으니까.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
crossing my path.
Revelio.
They come after me, they'll rest.
I have a few favourite hunting spots.
Tragus totalis.
This is almost too easy. What am I on?
Potato.
You will fall!
Levioso. Repulsor. Stupefy. Glacius. Accio. Stupefy. Levioso. Repulsor.
아, 안 돼.
I'm a professional.
뭔가 약간 되게
Check your pockets off the
갑자기 이게 무슨 짓이야?
Incendio. Glacius. Potato. Stupefy. Glacius. Levioso. Repulsor. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Potato. Stupefy.
얌전히 있어.
Well, you'll have to do better than that.
Levioso. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Repulsor.
오케이.
Revelio.
아니? 맞아?
Here we are. Mr. Weeks wasn't wrong about the mountain views.
If it isn't the fastest Hufflepuff.
Revelio. Hello, Imelda. So, another trial?
Of course it's another trial. And you'd better be taking part.
Does this mean you've changed your mind about me?
Well, you're a step up from the good-for-nothings who usually challenge me. While they sit around and hope to be the best, I put in hours of practice. No one sets records by wishing for them. And I need strong competition to stay on top of my game. Are you going to try to beat my flying record or not?
I'm ready to fly.
Finally, a decent challenge.
I'm getting the hang of this.
more like it.
으아, 살 떨려.
Now that's more like it.
I'm getting the hang of this.
Aha! Brilliant!
You've improved, I must admit. That was a bloody good run. Be careful. Earn a reputation for talent around here, and some people get put out about it.
No.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Yes, well, I am. Anyway, you didn't do abysmally. I can't deny that. But you'll not have the same luck on the South Coast course.
We'll see, won't we? Till next time.
I half expected you to back down. Rest on your laurels. See you at the South Coast trial, if you don't lose your nerve. To race this course again, visit the podium where you can start the race and check the
Incendio.
time.
Confringo. Another successful flight. I should let Mr. Weeks know.
I'll be unrivaled at the next.
여기 또 퀘스트가 있어. 그러면은 근처에 가까우니까 A를 찍고 가자.
Oh, nice.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Back from your latest flight? I want to hear all the particulars.
Good news, Mr. Weeks. With your upgrade, I was able to set a new record at the Irondale course.
Brilliant! I knew the upgrade had fantastic potential. How did your broom feel?
It rides well. Does get a tad shaky at top speed, and the handle wobbles a bit when I hit a strong gust of wind.
Ah, yes. I see. I think I know how to address that. Thank you. I owe you one.
If it means another upgrade, the pleasure's all mine.
You sound as determined as I am to improve broom flight. It's a joy to have a collaborator like
이런 거
yourself.
해주면은 좀 무료로 해줘야 되는 거 아니야? 업그레이드는?
You'll be hearing good
1000골드나
news from me soon.
받아먹어. 그런 양아치 같은 이라고. 좋아요. 이제 이거 트롤을 어디서 찾냐? 트롤. 일단 여기 한번 가보자.
Revelio.
누구랑 싸우니?
Defendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Leviosa. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
뭐지?
Incendio.
응? 이게 뭐야? 뭐지? 이게 뭐지? 어?
What a try not to make this stupid one. I'm just warming up.
Imperial. Stupid one. Confringo. Venite. Protego.
Ah.
Venite. Venite. Confringo. Wait till
뭐지?
Sebastian hears about this. And Ashwinder.
뭐야? 갑자기 막 아.
Ranrock has fooled you all to your demise.
Your life ends here.
아이고.
Now you're just getting on my nerves.
아. 어이구. 체력이 왜 이래? 이거 그냥 강제로 이걸로 죽여야 되나 본데? 체력이 너무 많아요. 말이 안 돼. 빨리.
I think they felt that in London. Imperial. Next.
아 잠깐만. 와, 안 돼. 살려줘. 아, 어떻게 따라와? 아, 이거는 안 해. 심지어 저 주문들이 지금 무슨 효과를 내는지 정확하게 모르겠어요. 아, 얌전히 있어.
Revelio.
Nothing to poach in Arrancher, except the Ministry ought to loosen the reins on the dark arts. No better protection, if you ask me.
이건 뭐지?
Revelio.
My eyes closer. Best to be sure.
Perhaps it's dinner I'm hearing.
뭐야, 왜 이래? 돌아다니지 마.
That's just the beginning.
Levioso, Depulso, Accio. And an Ashwinder, no less. Revelio.
돈? 아, 뭐야, 고대 마법 초점? 그게 뭐야? 저거 뭐 어떻게 쓰는 건지도 아직 잘 모르겠고. 일단은 퀘스트를 봅시다. 트롤 점액은 나중에 뭐 얻으면은 그때 가는 걸로 하고, 사실 지금 얻고 싶은 거 뭐가 있을까? 응? 잠깐만, 이거 뭔가 좀 이상한데? 나 디폴소 있지 않아요? 디폴소가 있는데 디폴소를 또 뭐야 이거? 일단은 마법동물 수업부터. 모르겠어. 어떻게 할까? 일단은 오늘은 여기까지 할까요? 나 지금 조금 피곤해지기 시작해서 벌써 9시니까 7시간? 존보이드 때? 여기는 뭐가 있는 거야? 되게 애매하네. 막 마냥 좋은 거 같긴 한데 모르겠어. 이거 빨리 업로드 찍어보고 싶다. 그리고 빨리 쟤네들 한번 만들어보고 싶어. 일단은 오늘은 여기까지로 하도록 합시다. 오늘 다 얻은 것 같지는 않고. 어휴, 너무 많아. 뭐 이렇게 많아. 호그와트로 도망가. 휴게실로 도망가.
This Daedalian Keys challenge is coming along nicely.
이거 하나 치고 하나 됐어. 이제 절반은 아직이구나. 그래요. 오늘은 여기서 끝내도록 하죠. 우와, 올해도 했다. 레이드 보내드릴 텐데 어디로 가고 싶으신가요, 여러분들은? 네. 갑시다. 오늘 방송 봐주신 분들 감사하고, 그러면은 저는 오늘 방송은 여기까지 하고, 혹시라도 늦게 오시거나 하신 분들은 제 그 투게더 쪽에 다시 보기용 유튜브 있으니까 거기 쪽에서 제가 방송하자마자 올려드릴 거예요. 그러면은 거기서 실시간 탭에 가시면은 오늘 방송했던 거 올라갈 거니까 거기서 다시 보실 수 있으십니다. 네. 주말에는 이렇게 방송을 켤 수 있으면 주말에 게임 방송을 하고 평일에 그림 방송을 하죠. 우리 일이 좀 빨리 끝난다거나 좀 여유가 있게 마무리가 되면은 평일에 그림 방송을 켤 수 있으면 최대한 켜볼게요. 4, 3, 2, 1, 바이.